joke. Say those Baroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
If more and more people flock to the Freestar Collective, does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Please, the House of Enlightenment is open to... It was nice visiting with you. Please stay as long as you like. Not at all. We don't... Well, most of us don't. I'm not here to make a set. Having said all that, the house is always open for quiet reflection. Come.
Surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter.
Rock might have some work for someone like you. If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels. Cantina.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. The last thing This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other ring. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Yes, you need me. Until next time.
Nicely done.
I love my job. So many memories of happy homeowners building new lives. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you, welcome to Aquila City. If so, then look no further. It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though. I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain. I can't say I'm surprised, as rare as properties like this are, but you do take care. If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me. Wait, my instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their... Are you familiar with mining lasers? Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone. And it truly is the best. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to cheap.
Better in the way we handle the ash stuff. I tell ya, coffee is the only thing that gets me through the day. I'd be lost without Terra Brew. Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared. The problem with the company is you always have to...
Hi.
You seen those Ashta outside the walls? Let's have a look at you. Good news is I've seen worse. Bad news is not many. Hold still now. I can treat you, but it ain't gonna be pleasant. All right, you're good to go. Here's what I've got on. Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled systems. They like to... use old abandoned facilities as outlets.
And the tracker question didn't hurt anyone.
You have a nice day now. Carrots are coming in nice.
Listen.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Is it? Or are you just saying? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me, so it's official. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? That's the right answer. Aquila City is just, and it's up to us Rangers to do.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping... Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was this... I watched them as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an Assistant Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
You're doing Aquila City. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, We need to bring them to justice.
My Mandarin, a pleasure to see you again. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much.
Need a moment to walk that off.
She'd always scavenge what they need.
That's awfully kind of her.
Facilities left over from
Mrs. Lance is a kilo through, and they like to pick them clean. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the cycle's off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week.
You know it.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
If you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Been up there, huh? Space.
Shift goes long again.
long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move! Don't anybody move! Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Your ship this way.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. We can be so stubborn.
Just let me drink in peace.
Did you catch the thief?
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Whew, boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm always watching. The rangers will find all the bad people.
Mayday! Mayday!
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran. As you can see, I ain't in much shape. I'll be fine once the pain medication. The priority right now is the ship. Can't just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can... Thanks. I owe you.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hut, we can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polville's moon meal. Good hunting.
Two of us make quite the pair, eh? Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
What's on your mind?
I feel so lucky to be with someone like you. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
What's happening, darling? Any troubles you need to share?
I'm more than ready. Let's go. Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia. Thank you.
You have my attention.
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
Did you need something? Yes? I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Good luck, Androsia. If the concept of luck is something that...
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
We're free and clear for flight.
do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's...
You want to see how short the temple is?
Entered the clinic's space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Good day, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that.
I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet, your head will totally explode.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
No loitering. Now move it. Something I can do for you? All right. Just don't loiter.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
I got my eye on you. Can I help you? Yeah? And I need a raise. I can understand your cause for concern, but I don't see what that has to do with... I thought I made myself clear. Yeah, okay, I get it. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot right. I'm glad you're back.
Miss Morgan,
It's actually...
what is it?
Damn it. Do we have to get up already?
Yes, you need me? Hello. Of course.
Good luck, Andreja.
Luck will not be necessary.
Back off.
Hey there. I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. We'll soon find out. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astral Lounge without anyone taking notice.
I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for... just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause... Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about... I bet you are. Just remember, don't let the Astor Lounge
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a sink. The man knows how to run a bit. Ain't that the truth? And especially, you want to impress a client. They asked for a lot. Tell me, you don't happen to work for... Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. True, every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured, if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way. Is that so? Lay it on me then. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some... However, it does match some of my own research. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data. See you around, and
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there is good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value it. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions. Risky, you say? Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we... However, upheaval always comes with its own secret, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. A surprising conversation, and one I would... I suppose the old saying, never... It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs... Thank you for that.
Yes, yes.
Hello. Until next time.
I have to discuss all this with my colleague before the meeting. She's going to hate it.
Nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, sound safe.
Done with business until that damn presentation.
People joke, say those Barun zealots worship.
How quickly can you get that done?
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope at least this next one will be a break. Well, that makes one of us. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not. And if you want to tarnish our good name. Most corporations live and die by trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And your assignment is to plan. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the... Nice to see you don't need any extra motivation. Not all of our... And I know you've heard this before, but take care. We don't want to give any...
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely... So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and mineral. Have you ever had a standard... A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, apps. So I just got assigned to the Markab. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just I skip the system, ditch the cargo. I don't know. I was just flying, but some bad people. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty, me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship, but my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, the company is, well, for once, working for such a... You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Yes. I'm not supposed to be here.
What are you up to? I'm new in town. What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
The whole place was wrecked. There was blood everywhere. A couple of these too. I never.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Everybody always thinks I can be bought. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. Well, that just... Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next... There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. One more drink and it's...
As vital as...
I feel sick. This can't be happening. I feel like I can finally... You're right. You're a literal life...
Excuse me? You here for commerce? Or another board? Some rules. Don't even think about them. No haggling. And might be some other rule. I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed. So now I look out. You may be thinking there's lots of customers. Music to my ear.
They?
We'd be dust. Fact.
I
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Security! Stop right!
You can fly away.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
Hey there. Got an up. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our... The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is... Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget. Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can... We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior... We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate. Call it what you want. But your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident... According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17%. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they... You'll find the Trident luxury lines. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Well, hello, sunshine.
If something's on your mind, you can tell. I'm right behind you.
Miss Morgan?
It's actually comfort.
Yes?
I wish all of our moments together could last forever.
Is something amiss? What did you need? I look forward to it.
Good luck, Andre.
Luck will not.
I'm here for you, my love.
Captain, greetings. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Can I help you?
Trident. Where you can travel the stars with all.
Welcome. If you have any... Now, how may I?
Our ships has one goal.
So what we need is... We need a medium.
Welcome to Trident.
Excellent. It's a Trident best in class, top to bottom. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas. A cruise on a... We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications in. Let me know if I can assist with anything else. Do you have business here? Unfortunately, all of our... That should speak volumes about the quality of our... Of course. It's a character trait. And if I'm being honest, it was my pleasure.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Shame we cannot just break it open.
Hello there. If you have any questions about our product line, certainly. Goodbye.
Just the person I wanted to see. And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
The custodians just finished polishing everything. Keep your hands to yourself, if you don't mind. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I think that was the single
Can I help you? Name an appointment. That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that info. So again,
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed. Ularu's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to rate.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep...
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need... That's exactly the type of operative I want. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Negotiation it is, then. Because losing such... Now, in order to confirm your identity, I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one, because the
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for...
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu? I'm pretty sure all of our field operatives have shared that sentiment at one point. Ularu loves to remind people how expendable they can be. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in... I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work. Much like ours. For you? No, only Ularu calls me that. Only that it's vastly different than Neon. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart, so just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember, Aurora...
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed red devils in combat.
Sidonia clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Mars is wrapped with resources, which means... I can never take this. Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? Simply cannot.
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it? Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. Ah, it's you, my friendo! Ah, plenty! Oh, wait, you mean more work from... You know how I have that... Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information. You will go there and get the items. I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you...
can't imagine what Eric's going through right now. I hope he's okay. Not really. I know pirates sometimes. Maybe he just ran out of... Yeah, bye.
Consider this unit always on the job.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them safe.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask another one? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer. Not much in the way of Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone. I have information on a deal being proposed between It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested. It's steep, yes, but...
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us. Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about
Well, I do not work for Ryujin. All I care about.
All right, I get it. Where the hell are you going? Are you ready to pay up? People these days. Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Not much to see. Same old bill. What I wouldn't give for... Speaking of... You're damn right it is. I have information. It's my bill. It's steep.
At least you're being...
For this little tidbit... I get the feeling you're trying. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. As you may guess, being an informant, I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. If you take her out and bring me her gun.
And just like that, we are off to kill someone?
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, just remember to...
Find the
That's bad enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell... I'm looking for a lot of people. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one. For killing me. Perhaps, but just how do you... He wants the very thing that protects my life. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever.
I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my... We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering. I don't think so. You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body. I'm pretty sure I've already... True, I'd hate to misjudge. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Oh, don't worry. I see this. I'm looking forward to the... I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an idea. Look, I don't do small talk, so it's time to leave.
It is interesting to recall that this is where humanity first reached out into the stars.
Watch out for the robots.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active space.
Look who survived the devil herself. Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie we... You should have just outright... Of course. I don't believe Malai ever knew how to tell the truth. For all I know, what I told you was the truth. Blackmail. You think someone like her could... We're ghosts. We're nobodies. We have enough dirt. If I were a politician or corporate executive, maybe I'd believe her. So, back to business. I haven't given it much thought. The truth. The only thing I know for sure... The world without... It's strange. Hell, perhaps I've been running so long now that it... You know, why don't you keep that... Let's hope you're right. The information I have is on a deal for something called I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Oh, they will.
Short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell. You should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll be... Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
of the Trackers Alliance.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Finding the red planet ain't easy work. That's for sure.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Sorry, my apologies. May be a worthwhile investment for you.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you? You have a good one, all right?
Down here, people tend to...
I just know people are going. Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time.
One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me.
never had the patience for computer systems.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Don't cause any trouble.
Hey, Em.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an...
Don't screw this up. I've fired people for less.
Yes? So... Oh... Yes.
Welcome up here.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has a mole within the company. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need... The risk is necessary. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer. But your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run. This means your keycard will be turned off. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell, provided you don't provoke them. And these are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smooth. We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floor. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even authorized security. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the... I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding... Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but as far as she knows, it's standard procedure. This is why we're bringing in a third party. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid direct conflict, as much as possible.
Good. No one can know. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your assist, any precautions to mitigate? You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows.
Certainly spared.
This could be the most important meeting of my life.
We haven't had a security breach like this in years, and never on my watch. Ryujin has many enemies outside of the corporation. I do have suspicions, but neuroamps make some people nervous but with an internal neuroamp. I've been the CEO of Ryujin. I've also been lucky. Our latest, they can boost those types of improvements in.
I've got my eye on you.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out. So much for any faith in our security team.
Cares far more about what you take the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Take it easy.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you are. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you.
It seems prudent to focus on one thing at a time and not become entangled in other matters.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's... you know, part of me could find... Ryujin is my second best long-term... Alright, you win. And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ular. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ular... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around it. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
free soon. Could we talk? I have been thinking about what we talked about before. We spoke of the difference between having a purpose and having goal. But thinking more, I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. Doubts have never been... I have told you that I am not one... No, that is not what I promised to... I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from... This is true. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I often find other people complicated and confusing. Until now, I have disagreed strong, but therein lies. What I am trying to say is that I know. I appreciate that more than you know.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
so sudden.
Have my attention. You will be lost without me, but... What did you need? I shall do as you ask. But you take me with you no matter what.
you know what's good for you.
this area immediately.
Stop running and...
lying if you know what's good for you! Making things harder for yourself! You're making things harder for yourself! Stop! You're not authorized to be here.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my... But like anything, the rest is up to you and Dalton. Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corp. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always.
Sides of that.
Let's hear your report. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. We're not finished here. I assume you are successful. Where do you think you're going? I assume you are successful. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have... Now, let's see. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credit? Well, she has the means and access. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I want you to head to her office and escort her here. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers.
My company's future might be wrong.
I'm a little busy right now.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl
Let me
a heads
guess.
up.
Looking for Imogen? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame. She's always been the master. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping... Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or good luck finding Imogen.
No Imogen, I see. Of course, Yuko would. If Imogen's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. This is not a choice. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits, or even a favor. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take... The risk of Imogen continuing to... She knows the consequence. If the situation does... I trust you won't let your pop.